This is what you're waiting for. Think I'm ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. Think I'm ready to ride.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Queensland Pickleball Championship. Dylan Kimlin here, live from the Morayfield Sports and Event Centre. About to get underway with our first commentated match of the day. We've already had one doozy of a game already occur. I was just talking to both Catherine and Louise, about the battle that just took place on our show court. That was our very first match of this pool. And the ladies said it was a good one, and they have remarked that this particular division is just very tough across the board, so we can expect plenty more high-quality games throughout the day. We have the combination. We've got a waving Donna J there at the back right. She's playing with Gisela Latila. And they're up against the combination of Winnie Green, the superstar. She's playing with Denise Tuliatos in these games. 2:15. Utilising the Franklin indoor ball, of course. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. We will be rotating at 8 for our pool matches. Nice drive there from Green. First points on the board. Using the traditional scoring format yesterday for the skinnies, we did have rally scoring. And very similar to yesterday's broadcast viewers, you'll notice that my camera angle is a little bit skewed. That is intentional so that we can see the courts in the background. I've already had feedback from a lot of players. They were very happy with this. They could watch a wide variety of their friends and family playing at the same time, which is always a positive thing. Lob is good there. Switch on the side of Latila and Jay. Backhand roll into the net. We'll also have our blue courts streaming at the same time throughout today, and I will jump between the two so we can see different courts being played at different times. Pop-up is there. Nice recovery from Gisela. Currently no one on our blue courts, but we will have matches showing throughout the day. 0-2 right now. Latila into the net. And Donna J with ball in hand. She's ran a little bit late this morning. Double service error for Jay and Latila. Tuliatos and Green will make the most of it, no doubt. Gold long. Yeah, what a fantastic pool we're currently watching players. So we have the teams, obviously our two teams of Green, Tuliatos, Latila and Jay, but we also have Trish Taylor, Belinda Ingram. Jay down the middle, nice shot. Catherine Griffin and Louise Love. And Jenny Ware and Karen Denman all playing together for this pool one. In our second pool, nice shot. Second pool, we will see Barbara Morn, Linda Durbridge, Lisa Benny, Linda Mee. Rikey's out there, one of our tournament staff. Big shout out to Rikey. What an amazing effort she's put in to get our QPC running underway. And it's great to see that she has an opportunity to strut her stuff on the court as well. She's playing with Kerry Richards, Lee Fielding, and Karen Latinovic, one of my Yapoonies. Good to see Karen out on the courts as well. Had a chat to John Latinovic yesterday, and what a wonderful couple those are. Donna J absolutely annihilating that ball-tied game at 2-2. But it gives you a bit of an idea of just how cutthroat this division is, the 60+, 4.0+ category. So we'll have high-quality matches throughout the day. Nice. Green down to the feet. It's fair to say that Winnie has had a very successful pickleball career I've had the pleasure of calling her many times over the years, and she usually podiums. Drop attempt from Latila unsuccessful, and Green and Tuliadis take a 1-point lead. As always, viewers, if you haven't yet, please follow the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel that we are currently broadcasting from. Yep, nice. Jay down at the feet. As all of our matches for our sanctioned events are typically to be found on the PAA YouTube. And make sure you follow Pickleball Queensland, or PAQ as it's affectionately known here in Australia, on all of their social media accounts too. We have to give a big thank you to our PAQ committee and their tournament team, running a smooth ship thus far for our 2025 QPC. Tuliatos with the speed up, but Donna J was right there in her strike zone. Pummeled it. Nice shot. It looks like our blue courts are being used now. Just behind our current set of courts here live at QPC. I'll keep everyone updated on our matches throughout. And that one there is called wide and ball in booth. Sorry, ricochet. Had to apologise to Denise there. The ball's flown into my commentary booth. Such was the pace off of Jay's smash. Immediately bounced off the table. Third shot lob is successful for Latila, and they tie things up at 4-4. Oh, nice shot from Green. Backhand smack down the right. And they take the lead once more. Whoa. Recovery long. Donna J had all the time in the world there with that high bouncing smash attempt. Oh, well played. Green with the offense. Having a good chuckle with Tuliatos. It's good to see. And that's been the general theme of the week thus far, viewers. Oh, terrific drive. Nice hybrid drive there, taking the pace off the ball. The general playing group has been having an absolute blast. Been very fun out on the courts. Yesterday was terrific. A lot of smiles and banter was had. Tila opts to let that one go, and it's called long from Jay. It looks like Tuliatos disagrees with the call. Ladies just having a chat regarding it. Yep, side out. 4-7. Let's see Tila to bring it in. Both Jay and Green utilising the 6-0 Rubies. 6-0, one of our paddle sponsors for this weekend. Terrific brand they are. I was speaking to Ron earlier today. He's out there managing the stall. We're discussing the weather of all things. That's how exciting our pickleball discussions are, viewers, when I talk to the sponsors. Oh, nice. Green slow shot down the middle. No, the reason is it was freezing this morning, our conditions on court. Thankfully, indoors it's a lot more, I wouldn't say warmer, but it's reasonable inside. No one's pushed down the wide side. Six, 7 currently for this first game of our pools. Oh, what a recovery on the lob. Take 2. Gone wide. Now there's a tied game. Exceptional running there from Tuliatos. Wow, well played, Donna J. And that there should bring up the 8-point rotation. We'll see if the ladies... Oh no, my apologies. Green's serve now. There we go, that's the 8-point rotation. While the ladies have a breather, we will have a look at our green court. Just going to get a score update from our players on hand. Be back in a sec. Yep, can confirm it is currently 8-7 viewers. And our ladies are back on court. So we can continue. Catherine Griffin has made it clear that she's going to do her best to photobomb the broadcast. She's over there causing trouble at the moment on the grandstand. She's just out of camera shot, talking to Jenny Ware. A fantastic player she is, and a very positive presence on our pickleball courts. And a lady there on our right, Michelle Jones, done an exceptional job throughout Pickleball Queensland over the years. Hashtag bugger. Hey, Michelle, I was just mentioning you because I could see you on my camera. Yep, you got the ponytail going. You just accepted a new role with PAA, right? I'm going to bring it up because I've got to give you a thank you. It's okay. What is it? Cool. So lots. Yeah, we'll bring it up. So Michelle's just said that she's assisting with the administration of a wide variety of different states. I believe she said ACT, Tassie, was it Victoria or New South Wales and then Queensland? Either way, it was a lot. So Michelle's had an exceptional amount of field work with the Queensland pickleball space over the years. As secretary, we thank her very much for all of her combined efforts, and now she's helping other states as well. So plenty of people will benefit from her experience, and we thank our tournament team, as always, for their continued efforts in providing a great experience for our players. Latila with the serve. Good, cool. 8-10 currently. And Tuliatos to serve. Oof. Drop just short there for Latila. But yeah, a bunch of different games on this morning, viewers, from our 60, 65 and 70-year-old players. Today we've got all of our gender doubles events across those divisions, and it seems that the categories for today regarding our skill levels, a nice forehand roll there from Latila, and Donna J absolutely wiping the paint off that one. Cold wide, however, we have our 3.49 and below categories, our 3.5 to 3.99 categories, and our 4.0 plus. Our AR events for this morning, we have this category, and then our 3.5 plus category as well. I probably should put that in the title, actually, that it's an AR. So what it means by AR, viewers, is that it's a Australian rankings event. So only certain events are listed as an AR tournament. Certain events within sanctioning. Actually, I've got tournament staff member Tony Sarton walking past. I might get her a bit of an idea of how she would describe an AR event so that I can fill you in. Oh, she's immediately seen that I've gone to ask her a question and she's walked off. Here she comes back. We can grab her. I got a question. So I'm live here with Tony Sarton, one of our tournament staff members. It's all right, you're not on camera. So I've just put AR in the title. If you could give a brief summary of what an AR is, an AR event is, so I can just tell the viewers who might not necessarily know.
An AR event is an event that will give you ranking points.
Yep.
Australian ranking points to whichever division
You're playing in.
chosen. Yes.
Yep. So there we go, viewers. It's effectively an event that will give you Australian ranking points. Is that my coffee you're pinching? Yes. Oh, we've got a ball in booth. Tony nearly got taken out. But yeah, effectively it gives you ranking for that particular division. So if you want to be the number one within, let's say, the 60 plus 4.0 category, you have to play in the AR. And I believe at APC we're going to have a bunch of AR events, Australian Pickleball Championships, later on in the year. Should be good. Yeah, there you go, Donnie. Got the dance moves going. Rocking the Willowbees shirt. Oh, terrific defense there from Latila. That one's gone wide. Just get a score update here from Jay. I believe it's 12-10. Donna J, being a referee, should know. She should be calling her score out loud, especially for us broadcasters. Nice shot there from Tuliatos. Green just unable to follow it up, however. Ball in boot. Donna, what's the score? 12-10. There we go. I can confirm it is 12-10 with Green and Tuliatos playing well. Ooh, nice dink down the side. And Donna has copped a ball. She's having a laugh. I was worried that she may have hurt herself then, but no, she's doing okay. Copped a shoulder check. The ladies in discussion. Just having a look at our matches on the courts right now. Can see so many legends from different clubs, different groups on our blue courts at the moment. Can see representatives from Hervey Bay, Northern New South Wales. A few Brisbane-based players are there. Meanwhile, on our courts currently, we've got a ton of Sunny Coasters, Gold Coast players, South Australians. These ladies both hailing from New South Wales, close to the camera as well. Well played. Very well orchestrated shot there. I've noticed that Green doesn't mind opening up the paddle face a little bit and pushing it down the left side with the dink. I can see some Redlands players at the back there, back right. They've got their uniform showing proudly. I think that's reasonably new. Any Redlands viewers watching at home can tell me off if I'm wrong. I recall Redlands way back in the day when they first sort of started, and I had the pleasure of going down to a couple of their sessions. A long time ago that was. Dylan showing his age there at a ripe 32. But the Redlands, they've bounced back into the tournament space this last year. It's been great to see. They were historically a very big club, but they just stuck to themselves. And now we can see them representing in tournaments a lot more. That's a nice shot there from Jay. Nice. Backhand speed up successful. I can also see a couple of my players from Redcliffe. Di Grady's over there. She was playing singles yesterday. We had a couple of people do the back-to-back yesterday with the skinny singles and then the singles as well, which was awesome. Latila was one of them. And that one's just gone wide on the side. Oh, no. Michelle's got her camera out. I deliberately hide behind the cameras usually, but no one's safe when PAQ have got their cameras out. Oh, called long. Well read there from Tuliatos. Just watched it go. This is turning out to be an absolute doozy of a division. 13-13. As we saw before this match, we had a very close one with Love and Griffin playing. Yep, down the middle. Gisela striking well. Oh, I can see some of my friends from Bribie Island Shout out to the Bribey Island crew. What a terrific pickleball club they have. Lovely community out there on Bribey. And the Moreton Bay region is booming with pickleball. We've got to give a big thank you to City of Moreton Bay as well for getting behind our pickleball scene. Nice cross dink rally here between Latila and Green. Speed up. Jay recovering. Latila with the finish attempt, unsuccessful into the net. Oh, just short. So close. (14-13). Backhand slap there from Jay. Geez, her smashing prowess is crazy. She's been belting that ball around. Yep, well played. Latila securing it back, and they defend the game points. Yeah, solid speed up there from Tuliatos. The high bouncing forehand drive did well. And Latila will bring it in once more. And there's a side out. And an opportunity here for Green and Tuliatos to lock this one up throughout our pool matches. I've had some very close ones thus far. Yep, it's landed out. So the victory has been given to Winnie Green and Denise Tuliatos. Exceptional play from our players. Well done. In an awfully close one here at Queensland Pickleball Championships. We will continue with the broadcast, viewers. Leave the stream up for you all. No courts going on our blue court closest to us currently. We have, it looks like the ladies are getting ready to play though, so we won't be too far away before we get into our next set of games live at QPC. Just mute the audio for the time being and return soon. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live at the Queensland Pickleball Championships for your day 2. Watching our 60 plus 4.0 plus AR division currently. And we have closest to camera the combination of Taylor and Ingram. They're up against Jay and Latila. A little bit of a delayed start, but we're ready to go here. Playing to 15, the ladies will rotate at 8, utilising the indoor Franklin balls. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. These are the X26s we're using, by the way, viewers. It is different to the X40 that we traditionally play with in our outdoor pickleball matches. This is a indoor ball, as we are on a wooden surface. And it's a very different game, indoor pickleball, to outdoor. Some people only play indoors. Some people despise playing indoors. We all have different opinions on it. But it does definitely play differently. A bit of chaos there for Jay and Latila. But Gisela with the recovery after the missed smash from Donna is good. Nice. Can see the Latila is rocking the 2024 Australian Pickleball Championships hat. What a terrific tournament that was, and look forward to the big event later on in the year in October. I'll have the pleasure of doing the New Zealand Open just the weekend before it. We've got quite a few Kiwis here today. I was just speaking to Richard Mercer. He's watching this game live from the big grandstand just on our left. And talking about Kiwis, we've got one of them in this pool, actually, or in pool 2, rather, in Linda Mee, representing Auckland, which is where the New Zealand Open will be. The Kiwi pickleball scene has been blooming, and I've had the pleasure of assisting and broadcasting several of their tournaments over the years. And we've got a Winnie Green walking past me here with one shoe on. Not entirely sure what's happened there. She might have to go over to the Salming tent as we have a nice speed up down the middle. Great shot. Salming and Pickleball Mania, one of our sponsors here for the QPC. I was speaking to the Salming team earlier about their exceptional footwear and feet apparel. As someone that recently had a pretty big fall on the courts. I was playing a different racket sport, but when flying for a ball, you know how we all do it, viewers. You jump for a ball, and I nearly broke my toe as a result. I think it wouldn't have happened if I was wearing the correct footwear. We have a timeout here. And I might get a score update, as surely it can't still be 0-0. All right, we are back. Currently 7-3. If the tournament team have questions, Dylan has to answer them. So I'll just quickly mute myself. But we have a 7-3 scoreline right now between Jay and Latila and Taylor and Ingram. And Jay did have a few serving mishaps in her last match. Seems to have cleaned that up here for this second game for these ladies. And that there should be the 8-point rotation as we are playing to 15. I've notified Donna J that she's going to be my scoring person throughout the day. I'm going to be bugging her all the time for the scores. She's got a little bit of a sniffle at the moment. Hopefully she's doing okay. It is cool conditions here in Morayfield currently. Oh, firefight. Oh, what a rally. Fantastic hands across the board. And Latila and Jay will win. No, lose that point. Oh, that's a net roll. And the ball has come back. Jay nearly copping it. Eight 3 currently. Now, viewers, I have to let you know, I will still be broadcasting the next game or two. Plenty of games, actually, today. But I'll be speaking to our sponsors after this one. So I'll leave the broadcast on for you all. Just there won't be any commentary or scoring for a match or two. So just giving you a heads up now. As I like to have a chat to all of our sponsors throughout each tournament. Unfortunately, yesterday I didn't really get a chance to dive in and have a proper chat with all of them. They are quite literally supporting the Queensland Pickleball Championships, and I need to give them the appropriate time and respect they deserve. So find out what cool things they've got going at our event, promote them appropriately. Well played. Great offense there from Jay and Latila, but the broadcast will continue after this one. I will just quickly duck off to find out what's going on in their part of the world. And they do have a wonderful set of stalls just near our tournament desk. Third shot drop unsuccessful there for Jay. Called long. Latila gets wonderful angle with her smashes. Tries to make it as uncomfortable as possible for the opposition to return it. Nice thinking here. ATP attempt, no, not to be. Speed up into the net. So we also have a 12 o'clock time slot later on today, viewers, to which we will see the gender doubles for all of our 60s, 65s and 70s divisions. Oh, just on the wide side there for Jay. Ladies just having a chat here regarding who should be serving. I did overhear Latila talking earlier. She's got her elbow heavily strapped. Tennis elbow is a thing that occurs in pickleball. Someone who has suffered from a little bit of it myself. And I do know that certain players and certain paddles are promoted for those players. So we have a nice rally. And you can see Latila immediately grabbing that arm of hers. So usually where the stinging occurs from the tennis elbow side of things. Hopefully she's okay. Head referee Margot Tredenik walking over to me with a big, is that a Snickers bar? She's got a big chocolate bar here this morning. Oh, it's muesli. All right, it's somewhat healthier than Chocky. We got a big dinner, right? All the refs and tournament stuff. Oh, no.
Going back up to get an assessment done on this.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be there.
You'll be back tomorrow?
Depends what they say.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Hope so. But
Yeah, viewers, for some reason, all of our referees are injured. I don't know what's going on. Mark Delaney also injured. Kylie Dunn and Margot Tredenik right next to me here in the booth having a good chat. Good to see all of our referees this weekend, and geez, they've done a great job. We had so many white sleeves on the court yesterday. Nice shot there. Forehand roll is successful. Mark Delaney and Peter Turner were out there. We also had Margot and Janet. Trying to think who else called a couple of our games on our show court. Adrian Gray, the president of Pickleball Queensland himself. No doubt we'll have more refs as the day goes on. And we had the rare opportunity of seeing referees as players with Kelvin Robertson yesterday, and now we have Donna J on court, who is also an official. 7-11. You have to give credit here to Taylor and Ingram. They've bounced back. Great footwork, put away. The question's been asked. Yep, there's a timeout on the side of Latila and Jay, and Latila really grasping that arm. Hopefully she's all good. We'll just chuck up our second court as we wait, viewers. On our blue court surface here at the Morayfield Sports and Events Centre. Each team has 2 timeouts and 1 medical per game. Oh, there's trouble. I see a bunch of the Morayfield crew have just walked in. Heather Ranger, the big boss behind Morayfield, is over there in a bright pink and black shirt, cheering on some of our other Morayfield players. It's good to see. You can see Tony as well. He's over there playing currently. Actually, that's not Tony. No, he's watching. I can see Tony in deep discussion, as always. I've learnt a lot about growing vegetables and plants from Tony over the years. He and his partner Rose, wonderful people they are. And we can get started once more after the timeout. The third shot hop from Latila. Swing and a miss. Point going the way of Taylor and Ingram. They're on to a great start here after this timeout. Oh, nice. Speed up is successful. Clipping the net and rolling over. I've got a very short gentleman by the name of Ray Ware standing in front of me. He's only like 7'12". He's in chat with Jenny Ware, who's also playing in this division, this pool. She's teaming up with Karen Denman. Geez, what a dynamic duo those two are. This is an outstanding response from Taylor and Ingram. That's just gone wide. These ladies are on a roll. (11-11). Oh, what an exceptional rally. Good hands battle. Fiery shots across the board. And in the end, Latila managing to put that one away. Nice angle. Landed in. Lob successful from Jay. That's just gone on the wide side. Latila once more with Jay taking the lead. Yep, confirmed out. That one was most likely going out. Donna J just clipping the top of her paddle. I believe that was a game point as well. So well defended there as Taylor and Ingram getting it back once more. Can they continue to build? In an awfully close one here. Do you need assistance, Miss Jones? Okay.
I now realise it's blue on a blue ball. So I'm thinking I might go in the corner or in the no.
Well, I do apologise, viewers. I had to quickly mute there. I had the tournament team just asking me some questions. It looks like our match is wrapped up here in what was a very close battle between the two teams. Now, viewers, I've got to go and assist the tournament team, so I am And I've also got to go and talk to sponsors. We can see Michelle hopping on the court now as we speak to set up banners. I will leave the broadcast going for you all, but I will have no commentary just for the time being. As, yeah, I've got to go and assist the sponsors and whatnot. But when I get back, we'll continue with the broadcast and the commentary. But for the time being, you can have a reprieve from this voice. But we are live here at QPC. Plenty of matches going on. I might leave the blue courts on, actually. Let's mix things up a little bit. But we'll be back live, not too far away, here live at the Queensland Pickleball Championships. Good morning, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live at Queensland Pickleball Championships. I am back in the booth. I was just having a chat to the sponsors and a good lengthy chat with Love Pickle and what those guys are up to, which is pretty exciting. But we are back, ready to go. For our matches this morning, we are still going through with the pools of our 60-plus division. The ladies have been tearing it up. And we will see the combination of Green and Tuliados, who we saw earlier today, played very well. They had an awfully close one, just 2 points difference. They're up against Jay and Latila. But in this instance, we will see Green and Tuliatos taking on Griffin and Love. Catherine Griffin, one of the top players out of South Australia. Easily one of the most athletic players in the Australian pickleball scene. Rings around most players, continuously sprinting around the court, and will no doubt put on a good performance today as well. These pool matches are playing to 15, with the players rotating at 8. Utilising the Franklin X26s, our indoor ball for Franklin. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. As soon as our players are ready to go, we can get underway here for this pool match. There we go. A little bit of a mishap with the scoreboard, but we're all good. So we will have the combination of Green and Tuliatos closest to us here on the broadcast side of the court, and their opposition of Griffin and Love on the opposing side. That was a terrific setup there from Griffin. And on our court to the right, we can see our players getting ready to start their match. It looks like Latila and Jay will be taking on Karen Denman and Jenny Ware. That'll be a good game as well. A lot of good matches going on around our courts currently. Just long there for Griffin. Got to give credit here to both Denise and Winnie. These ladies have been laughing pretty much all day. It's been a good time. Nice rally. We'll see what the call is and whether it was in or out. Confirmed wide. Drive attempt unsuccessful. And it has gone back the way of Griffin and Love. Whoa, just clipped the top of the paddle there for Green, and that should tie the game up at 3-3. Cruising along in our pool rounds at the moment, viewers. Just have a look on pickable brackets. Oh, this is actually our last pool round. Up to round 5, and then we will go through to finals after this. Lob is there. Green on attack. Defensive effort. From Griffin and Love is good. 4-3. Five, 3. Yeah. When Green gets a smash opportunity, usually it's resulting in a point for her side or a one rally, forcing the side out in that instance. That's all he asks us to serve. Griffin with the poach. And repeat strikes down the middle. Oh, nice there from Winnie Green. Collecting Griffin on the hip. She's okay. 1 point difference. You know, the watchful eyes of Kylie Dunn watching our games at the moment. She's only counted about 35-foot faults this morning, making sure our players are serving correctly. You know, viewers, it's funny. I've actually called Miss Dunn on a couple of her events over the years, and she's known to have a dodgy serve herself.
Live.
Yeah.
Live from Manelli live.
Now, you guys at home couldn't see it, but I've immediately flinched there, getting ready to be whacked in the commentary booth. You'll be going to QPT Harvey Bay, I imagine, Carly? Yep. So Harvey Bay QPT later on in the year, viewers. The Queensland Pickleball Tour. I'm actually rocking the QPT shirt as we speak. Terrific series of tournaments throughout the year. I'll also be at QPT Yeppoon in 2 weeks' time. Shout out to the Yeppoonies watching at the moment. A lot of fun down that way for the Yeppoon Pickleball Festival. I've seen quite a few of the Yeppoonies actually. I'll be rocking the Yeppoon Festival shirt tomorrow. I had the pleasure of speaking to a couple of my Halcyon friends just before this match began. The Halcyon guys have been playing pickleball for a long time and get amongst it. Oh no. Tournament director Tony Sartons immediately ran over to me. What's gone wrong? You want me to show the blue court, which has nothing on it? Well, there we go, viewers. I've just had confirmation we're having a gold medal match on the blue court straight after this one. So I've been notified by official Dunn, which is really cool. I'm going to score update here from Griffin. 8-4. Kylie, have you got any tips if a player is playing with a referee for the first time? What to expect? Ask.
Is my advice.
Lots of questions.
Yeah. If you're not sure, ask, and the referee is usually in control, so just wait for the referee.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, there we go, viewers. I'll recap if you didn't hear official Dunn, but she said if you are playing with a referee for the first time and you're not too sure, just ask the question every time. I would also say, players, you might not be aware, but you can challenge a call when you have a referee, and the official will determine if a ball is in or out, or...
That point is that they will not overrule.
Yes, that's right. So Kylie's just said that the official, even though it might be blatantly out, if the opposition call it in, or vice versa, you must challenge the call. The referee will not make that call for you. And then the official will step in and say, yes, that is in, or yes, that is out. So good little tips to have for you all, that if you are new to playing with a referee, these ladies on court have been playing with refs for a long time. As that one goes into the net. Tuliatos to serve once more. Oh, what a poach. Griffin. Charging across right to left. Pinching that one. I believe it was the 70s that we're going to have on our gold medal match on the blue courts. That's cool. I love promoting our 70 division. Bang. I mentioned it earlier, once Green gets a smashing opportunity, it's not coming back. Pop up. And Tuliatos unable to get it back. Griffin and Love continue to build their score line. And our ball has gone for a bit of a roll all the way down to our far side of courts here at Morayfield Sports and Events Centre. We've got a bunch of courts on, so you might, if you've never played here before, just to the right side of the wall, we have a big hallway area, and then that opens up to another set of basketball courts, to which we have a bunch of pickleball courts being played at, so plenty of pickleball action at the moment. Griffin with the poach again. That's what I mean about athleticism. That's 2 poaches in a row for Catherine Griffin. She waits for the deep return going to glove and then returns it with ease. Yeah, nice. Cutting backhand shot is successful. Sorry? No, I'm going to call it. Well, then you can jump in and commentate it with me. Cool. So just getting an update regarding our match that's going to start on our blue courts very soon. I'm going to have to quickly get the scorecard from official Campbell. I'll be back in a sec, viewers, as this one continues. Okay. Do apologise, viewers. I was sorting out our gold medal that we're about to showcase on our other court. I'll wait for our players to finish their warm-up and then we'll jump over there on our blue courts. Get a score update here for our ladies on court currently. Oh, nice shot. "13", I've just heard. So we will assume this one is close to finish. That's a nice shot there from Tuliatos. "9-13", yep. So got a discussion on court here about what the call was. Figure it out soon enough. But like I said, viewers, we will jump across to this court here for a gold medal very soon. As the ladies are just having a chat with official Campbell. We might do it now, actually, as these ladies are in healthy discussion in the middle of the court. I'll get our scorecard ready for your gold medal that's about to begin. So this division that we're about to showcase is going to be the 70 plus, 3.5 plus division in an AR event. It's going to be a gold medal. I'll give you a verbal update of our match on court currently once that's finished. But this will see the combination of Barr and Kaseri taking on their opposition of Flegler and Harding in what will be 3 games to 11, utilising the Franklin indoor ball. Given the okay to official Campbell, we can get started. Live here on our court 2. That is not a pool match, Dylan. Update your scorecard, please. There we go. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, viewers, I love showcasing the 70s division when I can. It's terrific to see. And we do have the combination of Trixie Flegler and Mary Harding closest to our camera. And their opposition of Barr and Kaseri just on the other side. Julie Campbell, our referee for this one. So I've just spoken to Kylie Dunn, who's watching these two, and that's a nice shot. She actually coaches both Harding and Flegler, and was saying that they've been working on just diversifying their shots in pickleball, changing things up, not relying on the drive as much, and opting to slow things down. And we just saw a terrific shot there that resulted in an error. Meanwhile, on our other court, the battle still continues with Love, Griffin, Green, and Tuliatos. Zero one. Ooh, just long. Ooh, okay, that's a. This is good to know. Kylie's just said that these ladies have potentially yet to get it. Oh, that's a fast shot up at the shoulders. They've had many battles over the years, and it sounds like both Mary and Trixie are yet to get a victory on their opposition. Kylie, do you know what uniform that is that the other ladies are representing? Halliday's Point. Have they changed their uniform? I swear Halliday's Point had a different uniform.
I don't know, they've always been real white.
That's not a Halliday's Point uniform over there, is it?
No, that's Northern
Northern
Rivers.
Rivers with the big rainbow. Oh, into the net. I swear Halliday's Point had a different uniform. Now I think about it. Am I going crazy? Potentially. I have to say, viewers, so our official Julie Campbell was stressing about wearing a referee jumper to be on camera, which is ironic because she's not even on camera. So after all of that, it was all for naught. Lob there is successful. And it looks like our game on our other court has finished up with Griffin and Love securing the victory in a heavy discussion from our players. So I think they're okay. Yeah, they look, tempers have settled over there, so we can continue here on our blue courts. 0-2. Oh, what a shot. Single-handed backhand punch down the right side of the court. Beautifully played. Now you notice, viewers, that we have the yellow tape and the yellow balls for our blue surface, and whereas on the wooden courts we were using the blue tape and the blue ball. Same ball, of course. We are using the X26s, the Franklin ball. But on this one, it's a different colour as we have a different surface on the floor. Oh, poach. Terrific shot. And it looks like we have a timeout as a result. Great to see our players utilising the timeout. Viewers, I'm just going to get a score update from official Campbell and be back in a tick after this timeout. Okay, we are back after our timeout. Official Campbell has confirmed that it is 4-0, a very solid start for our ladies furthest from camera here on our blue courts. I might actually just change our angle up a little bit for you all so you can actually see the whole surface of the screen. Oh, too much, Dylan. Go back. We'll go back a little bit more. That's a bit better. Now we can see the whole court. Okay. Lob is on. Into the net. So, Kylie, I'm assuming both these ladies are Harvey Bay? Cool. So the ladies in the black tops are representing the Harvey Bay region, a booming pickleball scene up in Harvey Bay. Remember, the QPT Harvey Bay isn't too far away, viewers. If you are interested in getting involved, take a look on Pickleball Brackets. We've also got QPT Yeppoon in 2 weeks' time. Going to be a whole lot of fun. And for all of you Brisbane players, we've got the River City Classic on next weekend, which I'll be broadcasting as well. Big shout out to Brisbane Pickleball Club. It's fair to say the Queensland pickleball scene is well and truly alive. But I've got to say, Queenslanders, New South Wales have topped you. We've got more members at the moment, which is exciting as the scene continues to blossom around the country. There's that one there into the net. Was that 7? 7-0, my goodness. Coach Kylie looking very stern at the moment. Whoa, shoulder check. Oh, and Kylie's here cheering on the sideline. Oh, my goodness. Code of conduct from our coaches needs to be investigated. That's a side out. 0-7. Yeah. I was about to ask, like, obviously I come from footy, right? And Kylie used to play footy, eh? Yeah. Do you think pickleball coaches rev up their players at all like we see in footy?
It has to depend on the player.
Yeah, okay.
So you can yell and rev me up.
Yeah.
That would not work.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they need it, considering that shoulder check that we've just witnessed. Second server here for the ladies closest to camera. They got a little bit of work to do on the scoreboard for this game one. Oh, good firefight. Forehand roll is on, and the first points have been secured for Flegler and Harding. Trixie's been playing for a while. She's one of the OGs of the Australian pickleball scene. Oh, the spin. Okay, so squash background. Yep. Yeah, wow. Squash is always a sport that I never really got into. I do play padel, which is sort of like squash. Eight one. That one's just gone too long. Oh, what a shot. It's still on. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Pandemonium on our court. Yes. Yeah. Lots of lobbing. But to be fair, viewers, we are indoors, so there's no wind conditions and not really light concerns either. So the lob is definitely a viable tactic. No one's gone into the net. The ball has come back here for our Harvey Bay duo. One 1-8 at the moment. Long. They've doubled their scoreline here. Can they continue to build? Oh, open paddle face. That one's been floated long. So move to a 3-8. And I imagine, viewers, for our other court that we were watching all of those games, on the wooden surfaces, we'll probably go into semis for that category very soon. Oh, nice deep drive and well transitioned. Suddenly we have a big momentum change here with Flegler and Harding cutting the deficit in half. Big charge. And smacking it down the left side of the court. Terrific play. There you go. We've just had some tactical feedback from official Dunn, who's playing in a coaching capacity. We've got a timeout from our ladies on court. Coach Kylie might want to go and speak to the ladies or not. Give them a revving. She's, yeah, fire them up. She's popped over. Our brown court at the moment. Looks like we're just getting ready for the next set of games there. You can see there's Kylie on screen having a chat to the ladies. She's been standing next to our commentary booth, thoroughly impressed with her Harvey Bay duo and what they've done thus far. And it looks like we can continue. What words of wisdom did you give them, Kylie? Did you talk about what you guys are going to have for lunch or something? That's lots of encouragement. We're positive vibes here. Yeah, okay. Just see ball, hit ball. Oh, what a rally. Gone wide. Jeez, those ladies were belting the paint off the ball. I imagine that's the bronze medal game going on behind this court. Yep. So we can see It's the reason why I've set up this particular angle, viewers, so that we can see multiple sets of games at the same time. That one there has been successful. 8-5 currently in this game one of the gold medal. That's just gone wide. Nice transition. The speed up resulting in a pop up and an easy smash there. And wow, what a response here from the duo closest to camera. Floated it, and that has landed in. Suddenly it's a 1-point game. Yeah, well, that's what Coach Kylie was saying, that if they can force the bounce, then they're on. Might just confirm, viewers, as I can see our ladies hopping on our brown court too, whether they're up to semi-finals. I'll just get a score update as well. Yep, so I can confirm, viewers, that we do have the semi-finals about to begin for the division that we've watched throughout the morning with the 60 plus, 4.0 plus event. Oh, lob is good. And suddenly the Harvey Bay duo on attack, but that drive down the line is perfection. Well played. Jeez, close one for our game one. And fair to say, the pressure is probably on Barr and Kasari. Solid approach here for the ladies in blue and white. And that one's called wide. And the lead has been taken back. (9-8) currently. That one's gone into the net. It's fair to say MSEC is well and truly blossoming at the moment, very busy. Oh, big drive. And they've moved to a game point here. And what has been a close fought battle.
Already written down, that's my feedback for
Coach Kylie standing very intently right next to us here in the commentary booth. And that's a great shot, resulting in the error. Can they tie things up at an 8-10 scoreline? Ah, nice shot. That was a good rally there. A lot of hard hitting from both teams. Oh, pick up is good. Fantastic rally. That one's gone long. And as a result, it's a 1-point game. Did you pick out their dresses, Kylie? The skirts?
No, they've been wearing this outfit for women's doubles for a few tournaments.
Yeah, okay. Leopard print. I don't know how I would go in a leopard print skirt. Probably not safe for television viewers. Oh no, swing and a miss. And we have a tied game at 10-10. We're doing 2-point pickleball, viewers. We will continue to go up until one team has a 2-point lead. Coach Kylie stressing next to the commentary booth. How does Coco do this? Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason why Coco sounds hoarse, because she's just yelling all the time. The ball has come back here at a 10-10 scoreline, and Barr and Kaseri have an opportunity to really make things work. Got Lollipop Lady Tony Sarton watching this one. One of our tournament team. Actually, I did see Michelle Jones down here as well from the tournament team cheering the ladies on. We love to get behind our 70 divisions. Oh, smash attempt was there. And the ball has come back once more. Ten. They've been very successful with their lobs. Lob return goes wide. And despite being down for majority of the match, the Harvey Bay duo now find themselves with a game point. And that's a ball on court. Tense moments here for our gold medal game one. Oh, great poach. Down at the feet. Terrific shot. You can see both of our Harvey Bay duo rocking the pickle socks. Very comfortable apparel, including their coach. Oh my goodness, you guys are all in sync. Am I the only one not wearing pickle socks? Sorry, Brad. Yeah, I know, because I'm a loser, apparently. As the victory has gone the way of Flegler and Harding. We're copping it here in the commentary booth. Well done to those two. Terrific comeback. They were down battling for the majority of it. And viewers, we will continue the broadcast as we get ready for Game 2, live here at Court 2 for our broadcasted stream. Flegler and Harding taking the first. Okay, our players have returned and we can continue the action. Coach Kylie was very happy with her Harvey Bay duo. We now have the combination of Kasari and Barr closest to camera in this game two. If you are just tuning in, Flegler and Harding had a terrific effort in a comeback victory for our first of this gold medal for the AR Australian Rankings 70 plus 3.5 plus division. Great to see our ladies playing some excellent pickleball here on our blue court surface at Morayfield Sports and Events Centre. As always, a big thank you to all of our sponsors for getting behind the Queensland Pickleball Championships. Love Pickle. We've also got Salming, Pickleball Mania 6-0. And Salty Dinks. And that ball has been pummeled down the middle. And a well-placed shot. Shot. And there we go. They've got the first points on the board. Oh, I don't mind that. Lobby sort of serve. Bang, great shot. Big drive down the right. Ball on court from our bronze medal match. Oh, what a shot. Big drive down the sideline. Oh, okay. Kylie takes full credit. I disagree with Kylie. That was all from Mary's paddle. Exceptional shot. Followed by a serve that's landed in the kitchen, which would be deemed a fault. Ooh, close one. Whoa, that one's bit of a saved shot there for our duo close to the camera. Most likely going out of bounds. Collected a paddle on the opposing side, but they will take it. I have to say, viewers, as we are watching on our blue courts right now, how many just legends of the Australian pickleball scene are playing on our blue court surfaces right now. I'm just looking around. We've got Fenn. What an absolute legend he is over there in the blue top. I think you can just see him in the back corner. Hailing from the Brisbane pickleball space. He's been playing for a long time, Fenn. A wicked sense of humour too, that young man. Can also see Clayton from the Sunny Coast pickleball space. He's cheering on these ladies right now on our court. And the Hervey Bay pickleball crew are in full force watching this one as well. A couple of fantastic players from their crew cheering on. I've always liked the Hervey Bay Pickleball Club uniform. 3-1. we'll see what the
Great call, ref. Shift the ref.
looks like. We got a foot fault. Crowd heckling our official, Julie Campbell. I say they were tongue in cheek. The officials are usually well liked here in the Australian pickleball space. Ball has come back here at a 1-4 scoreline. And we have a stack on. Ooh, look out. The 70s with the high strategy play. I can understand why they're doing it too, actually. Right-handed, left-handed combination between Kaseri and Barr. Two 4 at the moment. Drop attempt unsuccessful. Second server to bring it in. Now, if you are wondering what a stack is, you can see both Kaseri and Barr, as they have a left-handed, right-handed combination, they're opting to have their forehands in the center of the court at all times. So it means the ladies will intentionally move. So they will have their forehands in the center of the court. Typically see this happen in professional or high-level play. So I really like to see the other players play other divisions utilizing the stack as well. 3-4-2 currently. Close one here for our game 2. Whoa! Framed it. That's hit the top of the paddle and sent to orbit. Yeah, we all do it. It's a rite of passage. There's a couple rite of passages in pickleball. Getting a kitchen fault. Smash into the net. Nasty Nelson. No, that doesn't happen to everyone. The ball on court.
She's the winner and she's called
Yeah,
partner of it.
doesn't matter.
Fair play.
We're all reasonable here. And our QPC coach Kylie thinks the ladies should have just taken the point, but we're not going to question the integrity of our. Yeah, corrupt. 1 point game here. Oh, nice shot.
I serve illegal. I was cheering body bags.
Yeah, true. I'm painting a particular
Team for bad sports, for good sportsmanship.
particular caricature of you here, Kylie. Oof, nice shot again. Backhand smash. Yeah, currently 5-2 viewers. My apologies, I had 5-3 on the scoreboard there. Nice. Transition again, and Flegler and Harding have done really well here, considering they were down on the first, but they've bounced back. Had a resounding success in that game 1. Charge down. Yeah, nice smash. Down the middle, saw the gap. Fist bump from the teammate. That's a nice smash down to the hip. Yep, that one's gone wide once more. See, they're opting to not stack here, viewers. I was talking about it earlier. So now both ladies have the right-handed, left-handed combination on the outside of the court. And as a result, with that lob return, which ended up in the center of the court, both players would have their backhand on the lob return, which is one of the hardest shots to perform in pickleball. That was gone wide. Whereas in that instance, the backhand, the lob, sorry, was on the forehand, which is significantly easier to perform a lob recovery. Good hustle. And punched wide. Smash into the net. Coach Kylie frustrated.
Positive about me.
Yeah. Something positive about Kylie Dunn.
The new bad girl of pickleball.
I'll have to spend some time thinking about this, viewers. Nothing immediately comes to no. Kylie was the 2023 official of the year for Queensland Pickleball. There you go.
Say raining because we didn't have
You are reigning. Yeah, you are the reigning referee of the year for PAQ. That's a nice smash. Also umpires the Major League Pickleball Australia format and the PPA events. Do you do PPA as well? Just MLP? Do you do the PPA events as well or just MLP?
Well, this is the first time they've been separated, so I'll see what I'm appointed to. But yes, I would. That's the reason I would.
Yeah. 6-4. And we have a timeout, our first for this one. So the players have a breather. We've got our semi-final going on our brown court at the moment. The winner of that, we will showcase the gold medal match after this, I believe, viewers. I'll have to confirm with the tournament team. Live here at MSEC for our game 2 of the 70s 3.5 plus gold medal.
They'll be on a break until this round. But it might actually, yeah, so it might actually work out. But if not, there'll be a little break.
Yep, all good.
And they'll
I'll mention.
they probably need a break.
Well, there we go, viewers. I've just talked to Tournament Director Tony Sarton regarding what we'll show next. And yes, I can confirm it will be the 60-plus gold medal that we will show straight after this match. The ladies currently at a 6-4 scoreline. Nice forehand roll down the left side. Terrific shot, and scoreboard continues to build here for our game 2. Awfully close one between our two teams. And fair to say, game 1 was in the same boat. A very close one too. 4-6-2. That one's gone down the wide side. And we've got a side out at a 6-4 scoreline, and Flegler and Harding, they can really put some scoreboard pressure on here. Lob is good. Recovery is also good. Both teams opting to play it patient. Oh, there was the attempt. Just short. Second server, 6-4-2. Oh, the net roll. And in a gold medal, you'll take as many of those as you can. Drop attempt just unsuccessful there. Eight, 4-2. That's a nice shot, forcing the side out. And fair to say the pressure is now on for Barr and Kaseri. They have to try and tie this thing up for this game too. In a must-win match for these two. Trixie down at the feet, forcing the error. And now we have second server. Well left. As that's gone out of bounds. Definitely didn't intend to hit that one. 3-point difference. Whoa, what an angle. Fantastic shot. And that's a confidence booster as we go through to the later stages of this second game. Drive into the net. Second attempt here. G'day, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. Clayton, one of our Sunny Coast legends here, just watching on. And it's a good thing about the pickleball community, viewers. There's so many cool people. Good friends, good rally. And that is kicked to the referee. Unfortunately, Miss Campbell can't hit it back in. Speaking of the Campbells, I did see Paul wandering around earlier. Pretty sure it was Paul Campbell that I saw. He's probably playing at the moment, no doubt. Dink rally here. Oh, nice smash. Big forehand or putting that one away. That brings it to 6-8. And I believe that's a timeout. We're just waiting for our ladies to return to court. Leave our different view up there for you all. As our gentlemen are getting ready, they kick off at 12 o'clock, which is half an hour away. As it looks like we can commence play once more. Once again, that stacking position in effect. Nice volley drive. Pop up, long. Terrific response here from Barr and Kaseri. Trying to make this one a close one. At an 8-8 scoreline. Pick up. Well played. What a return. Recovery was elite, and the crowd are appreciative. And speaking of which, viewers, there is a decent crowd for this one. So just to the left, you can sort of see that barrier at the bottom left, but there's 2 rows of chairs set up, so we have plenty of spectator seating. And then just, if you continue that train of thought, that's where our wooden courts are. So lots of seating here for our viewers. It's awesome. Side out. 8-8. Remember, this is a must-win match for Barr and Kaseri after Flegler and Harding took the first, and they take a 1-point lead. Just gone wide. Nice offense there. And the side out forced. Can they tie things up? Yes, they can. Make it a 9-9 scoreline here for our game 2. Well done to Barr and Kaseri. They've made this close fought contest for our second. And they've taken the lead. Exceptional effort. They now find themselves in a game point situation to try and force a game 3. Oh, the dead roll. A collective gasp from the crowd. Oh, it's into the net. And game 2 has been taken by Barr and Kaseri, forcing a third, viewers. We are going through to a game 3. Oh boy, strap yourselves in. The 70s putting on an absolute show for us here on our second court. We can just see our gentlemen getting ready. They'll be on very soon for the broadcasted court. But I believe first we're going to show a gold medal on that court before we get underway, which would be awesome, of the ladies 60-plus division.
three.
We have Kylie Dunn here in the booth complaining about hair when she forgets that I was bald for a long time, Kylie.
Now they get to hit with the wind.
They get to hit with the wind.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
well,
it's
that's
downhill.
yeah, fair enough. That's some good to know from our coach Kylie. Strong breeze here in our indoor facility with no wind whatsoever able to get in. Maybe Coach Kylie is just full of hot air. As we will get underway with our game 3. Oh, that's the booming voice of PAQ Secretary Michelle Jones we can hear on the PA. Nice drop there from Harding. As this is a game 3, viewers, we will rotate at 6. Good poach. Good hustle. And well controlled from the Harvey Bay duo as they take the first points for this one at a 1-0 scoreline. Well, keepy uppy at the moment. They've slowed things down. And that is plonked into the net at a side out. A 0-1 scoreline currently. Lifting her head. Head of the paddle. Yeah, okay. Coach Kylie being very thorough with her feedback here of the ladies. No doubt they can expect a 4-hour drill session after this go. Not the case, apparently. Did the ladies play singles yesterday?
Mary Skinny.
Yep.
They medalled.
Oh, nice. So I can confirm that Harding played skinny singles. I've always enjoyed skinnies. It's a great format.
Got gold in the singles.
Oh, so she got a gold medal in.
Gold in the skinny.
Oh, okay. So they both got golds. Jeez. Okay. Well done to the ladies. Oh, swing and a miss. Perfect lob. And we have a timeout again. The team's opting to reassess, and fair enough too, considering it's in a cutthroat game 2. We will find out how this will pan out. Not too far away. Okay, let us continue once more. At a 5-1 scoreline on our second court. Oh, good smash. Take 2. And down at the feet. She did well, fully stretched there to recover that one. And that'll bring the 6-point rotation. Our ladies will swap sides as official and Coach Kylie Dunn was saying there is a strong breeze at the moment, so this just ensures all fairness on the court. I'm saying that completely tongue-in-cheek, viewers. We do it just to give both teams a fair chance on both courts. You will see the signs at the back there for the City of Moreton Bay. Thank you to the Moreton Bay region for getting behind pickleball. I've had the pleasure of calling and being both a president and a two-time director of clubs across the Moreton Bay region in Morayfield, Redcliffe and Ferny Hills. And let me tell you, this region is just fantastic when it comes to pickleball. Very strong community. Everyone here is well and truly addicted. And our,
Down the middle. Not unwinding the stuff.
and our council is well and truly behind it. Coach Dunn giving constant feedback. Drop attempt unsuccessful. Quick side out. And Barr and Kasiri really have an opportunity to put the pedal down as they have a 7-1 scoreline. Cool day here in Morayfield. It's a good thing we're indoors. No worries of wind or rain here. That's a great shot. I was about to get really grumpy with the two players that have just walked behind our players while this match is on. Etiquette, guys. No good. And now they've proceeded to interrupt our match. Yeah, official Campbell, sorry, has told them to sort it out. Now, ladies are on, mate. 70 plus category takes priority. That's a nice shot. And lob is perfect. Recovery effort was there, but just short on the return. Oh, big swing. And that lob is perfect. Flegler and Harding are really starting to nail their lobs. Couple successful shots in the last little bit. That one's rolled long. Official Campbell's about to light up anyone else that wants to interrupt our gold medal. Yeah. There we go. She's told him off. Fellas, you can't do it. It's a gold medal match. You got Grumpy Dylan here in the commentary booth. That's a great smash down the middle of the court. Pushing 12 o'clock here at day 2 of our Queensland Pickleball Championships. Oh, that one's just sprayed wide. Currently 8-3. Good hustle. And a swing and a miss. And Barr and Kaseri are starting to run away with this one. For Flegler and Harding, they did an exceptionally good job to win the second. Game 1 was awfully close. They need to try and Return strongly here. 9-3. Great serve. And now we have a gold medal point for our 70 plus, 3.5 plus AR women's division. 10-3. Nice deep return, forcing the error on the third shot drop. They have another opportunity here. Can the Harvey Bay duo defend? Oh, into the net. They survive. Flegler and Harding will get another shot at this. Down the middle is the riddle. Both looked at it and both let it go. We've all been there. That there would be a rite of passage, Kylie. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's happened to him in a gold medal. Oh, just short. And a quick side out. Once again, the ladies in the blue and the white have an opportunity to serve for a gold medal. Oh, and they've done it on a net roll. Gold medal secured here. Barr and Kaseri have locked up the medal here in a very close fought battle with Flegler and Harding. Live here on our Game 3 show court for our second court on the blue surface. I believe we're going to bounce straight into another gold medal, viewers, from our 60 plus women's division. I think our players are just getting ready, as well as our referees. We'll be back live very soon to showcase the next match here at Queensland Pickleball Chat.
you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Welcome back, everyone, to Queensland Pickleball Championships. Dylan Kimlin here, live with our next gold medal match. We have the 60 plus, 4.0 plus women's doubles gold for the AR rated match. This is Denman and Ware taking on Griffin and Love on the wooden surface using the blue X26s. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Officialed by Julie Campbell, and that's a foot fault there by Denman. This will be a good one. We will see the tripod nearly get taken out. Jeez. To wave madly at a gentleman that was very much looking at this court instead of looking where he was walking. That was very close. But we did see Denman yesterday get some medals up her sleeve. Played some good pickle. Catherine Griffin representing South Australia and Louise Love representing New South Wales. Jenny Ware from Gold Coast and Karen Denman, also a Queenslander. Oh, close one there. Just short, and we're getting it back. Net roll, take two. That goes back towards the side of Griffin and Love. (4-0). Terrific start here for the interstate duo. They'll be very pleased with their efforts thus far. Great smash. Make that a 5-0 lead. Got Ray Ware sitting just behind our court here. I'm surprised he's not on the camera, actually. He'd be very close to the bottom right of camera. Cheering on Jenny and Karen. Smash opportunity. Denman taking her time, letting her bounce. Take two. Terrific forehand drive. Causes the error. Oh, nice. Baseline drive is successful, and they're up to a 6-0 lead here. Sheesh. Speaking of 6-0, one of our sponsors for this weekend here at the Queensland Pickleball Championships. Head on down to the 6-0 tent if you haven't yet, viewers, as they have a very big prize pack up for grabs this weekend and this week. Nice drop and punched away down the left there. Successful backhand smack from Jenny Ware. Forcing the side out. Scoreline of 0-6 currently. And that is a really nice drop. First points on the board here for Ware and Denman. Got a little bit of a deficit to come back on. Dink rally going the way of the ladies in the black tops. Remember, viewers, this is a game one. We will doing 3 to 11. The experience of Ware and Denman, you would expect them to bounce back here with this scoreline not going their way. Forehand smash. Take two. Well played. Chilly conditions here in Morayfield. We're on the warm side of the courts. The other court's affectionately known as the fridge from all of our players that are playing here at the moment. Fair to say it is quite cool over there. Do I have an accent, Kylie? No. Territorians don't really have an accent. Because I said the word cool and I think of our central Queensland friends and say keel.
When I got to Darwin and they heard me say cool,
Oh, yeah.
I went,
Peel. Yeah. South Australians also have an accent. Shout out to Catherine Griffin, who's currently hitting the ball. They sound a little bit more posh, South Australians. My Western Australian friends will tell you that I can barely understand them. They're just rabid, those lot over there. I've got a lot of time for the Western Australians, by the way. Spent a lot of time in northern Western Australia.
togs is a Queensland word.
See, who uses the word togs?
I say togs.
I say bathers.
And
Or you
apparently
swimmers.
New South Wales is cozies.
Oh, that sounds gross. No, not a fan. Can keep your New South Wales terminology over in New South Wales. But yeah, I get asked where I'm from all the time, viewers, as I apparently don't have a accent, but a lot of Australians do. Always an interesting one, right? Have you guys and girls at home ever wondered whether you have an accent or not? I wonder if I sound Australian. To our international viewers, you can let us know in the YouTube chat. I don't think I say anything overly Australian. As someone who grew up as an electrical apprentice, believe me when I say I'm very fluent in our Bogan side of our language, but opt to not really bring it onto our broadcast. Nice speed up there from Jenny Ware. And they're on a little bit of a run here. As we've also got the side of things from all of our Aboriginal viewers tuning in, as I'm Aboriginal myself. I don't really bring much lingo into the stream, however, I will say. Ron Gatliff walking past. What a legend he is. G'day, mate. How you doing? Your game's just starting? After this? Yeah. Yeah. Very hard. All the divisions are tough, mate. That's right. Yeah. Good luck with the games, Ron. The legend Ron is as he's gone past. And geez, what a firefight we have on our court right now. Jenny Ware opting to slow things down. Dink rally underway with Griffin and Ware. And there's a big smash. Denman. And the smash from Ware is successful. Exceptional pickleball from our players. Crowd appreciative of what it was an elite rally. A lob serve from Griffin. She did quite a bit of that in the singles games earlier today. Oh, recovery from Denman is elite. Ware opts to let it go. Oh boy. This is really starting to ramp here in our game one. Seven three. Drive into the net. Viewers, I'm just sitting here with a couple of our tournament team members. That's why I had to quickly mute. Reiki here, very busy making sure everything's running smoothly. Big thank you to our tournament team from Pickleball Queensland. They've done such an exceptional effort. We've got a nice battle on our hands. That one there is smacked down the left side from Catherine Griffin. That's gone into the net there from Griffin. We'll see if these two can respond. 4-9. Whoa, diving effort from Griffin. She's all right. Always throwing herself around is Griffin. And unsuccessful in getting the ball back at a 5-9 scoreline. Good smash. Gets the return she was looking for, and I believe she forces the side out. She's made Jenny Ware go for a jog down the right. Got a bunch of games going on behind our court, viewers. You can see super official Brian over there warming up at the back left in the blue top. A couple of our Harvey Bay players on the court next to him, with a couple of players from Redlands as well. See some Redcliffe legends at the back right. Helen and Marie are having a hit. Great to see the Moreton Bay representatives out on court as well. So plenty of club representation here at the QPC. It's good to see. Lob is there. Oh, down the middle, great shot. Denman putting that one away. Terrific striker of the ball is Karen Denman. 9-5. Oh, nice smash. Dealt with. Ball in booth. Sorry. And Denman and Ware will get it back once more. They've done well here to battle through. They've had a bit of a deficit to cut back on, and now it's only a 4-point deficit. Ware with the baseline drive unsuccessful. Didn't look too impressed with herself after that one. As that has gone back to Love and Griffin. And they will continue to battle here. Pop up. Oh, Jenny Ware did so well. 5 shots in a row straight at her. She defended and defended, but in the end, the offense too strong. As she moves to a game point defense here, as the ladies closest to the camera can secure the first. Oh, it's in. Whoa, got a tumble. Griffin's okay. I kept saying about the throwing herself around the court. Great example, as that one going the way of her opposition. There's our lob serve, which we saw plenty of earlier, and it gets the job done. Denman unable to return it. First victory here on the board for Griffin and Love for this gold medal. Players will have a brief breather. When we return, we'll find out if Griffin and Love can lock up the match, or if their opposition in Denman and Ware can defend and force a game 3. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kivlin here at Game 2 of the 60 plus 4.0 division. Just had a chat to none other than Paul Campbell, the partner of Julie Campbell, our official. He was wondering why on earth I have hair on my head. The conversations we have here in the commentary booth. Apparently, it's been a shocking discovery for many players. I've had a lot of people come up and ask about why I've got hair on my noggin. I was actually informed by Queensland AFL, who I commentate for as well, that there's enough white, bald men in media. We don't need any more. So could you please grow your hair back, which I've thought was pretty hectic, but, you know, we'll try. As someone that was happily, voluntarily bald for many years, we've grown it back to the shock of many pickleball players, apparently. The amount of players that come up and ask me about it is crazy. But anyway, enough hair talk. We continue with our Game 2, which has seen Griffin and Love securing the first. Played very well. No one's gone long. I didn't get a chance to find the bronze medal results thus far, as we can see our ladies on the right currently battling it out. Good shots. Lob is there. Denman with the smash. Big hit down the left. Terrific. One. Oh, that one sailed long. Good crowd once more for this one. So we do have a big grandstand just on our left if we've never played here at Morayfield. And behind this court, we have rows of seats for our spectators. A lot of people tuning in to cheer on our 60 plus category. Remember, we have our 65 and our 70 plus categories playing throughout today in the gender doubles events. And we will see I believe the 60 plus gentlemen will be on this court after this for the 4.0 plus AR event. Geez, what a tough division. Both for our men and our women. The 60 plus 4.0 category is 1-2. There we go. Denman with a big serve. Terrific. And they continue to build here for this Game 2. Switch. Love with the defensive effort. Griffin with the speed up. Denman getting involved. Ware is there as well. And straight down the middle is Catherine Griffin, South Australian superstar, making it count. Got a challenge there from Denman. Confirmed out from official Campbell. That's a great dink rally. Griffin and Love now make it a 2-point game with patient pickleball. Ball on court. We will replay that rally. Three five. Got a very excited Ray Ware behind this court watching. Sitting next to him is none other than Karen Walker, legend of the Brisbane pickleball scene. Oh, great shot there from Ware. Great speed up there from Griffin. Six three. That's a nice pickup. And just dropped short there from Ware, and the side out will go the way of Griffin and Love. Whoa, cutting shot down the back corner. Well played. Oh, the poach. Elite running once more from Griffin. That's going to be her signature shot the way she's going. Hard running to punch it down after the poach is elite. And that also is getting to become a signature shot. The lob slice serve. And Ware opts to see that one over. Smart play. Forcing the side out, and Ware and Denman have another opportunity here to make something happen. Lob has gone wide. And that there will be a second server, the scoreline of 6-4-2. Side out forced again. Can Griffin and Love tie this thing up? As the second game trundling along. One-point game. Yeah, smart play there from Demon. Survived the onslaught from Griffin. And then just poked it down the left. Smart play. Hit it to where the player is not. Oh, bang. Jenny Ware, thank you. Great smash down the middle of the court. Pick up. Speed up, unsuccessful. Good pickleball here from Devon and Ware. Make it a 3-point game as they continue to build this lead. Here in our game 2. That's gone on the wide side. Good to see some South Australian representation on our court. I had the pleasure of doing the South Australian Pickleball Championships earlier this year. Got to stay with absolutely wonderful couple. I know they tune in and watch quite a few of the broadcasts. If you are watching, I hope you're both doing well. Oh, good rally on display. Griffin saves. Lob. Wow, what a rally. Fantastic from both sides. Side out force, 5-8. Yeah, straight down the middle from Demon. Lob passage of play, unsuccessful. In the end, the offensive capabilities of Ware and Denman get it done. Yeah, Griffin got caught, waiting for the poach. Side out is here. It does seem that Catherine Griffin's having a fair bit of success with that lob slice serve, though. Slice serve. Make my own little limerick there. Nice shot there from Jenny Ware. And 2 points away from victory to force a game 3. Denman not pleased with herself. Yeah, Griffin with the poach attempt. And that one's gone wide. We now have a game point here for Ware and Denman. 10-5. Does not work in favour of the duo close to the camera, and we will see Griffin and Love have another opportunity here to put this one away. Returns called long, I believe. Oh, wide. 5-10-2. Denman's had a couple wayward shots in the past 5 minutes or so. Needs to bounce back here. Scoreline continues to build here for Griffin and Love. Scored wide. And once more, we have a game point opportunity here for Denman and Ware to force a third. Catherine Griffin with that poaching play style, once again successful. Forcing the second server